Hey there, BBs, it's your boy. We're back. Uh, from just finishing up Deadly Premonition 2. Um, it probably sounds weird to say we're back, but this is technically going in the same playlist as our director or our Death Stranding playthrough. That was like over 20 sessions on PS4. Took forever, but we got the platinum. We did just about every bit of it on stream, which is wild as hell. I may not do all the like mundane shit on stream. We'll see. But yeah, we're doing the Death Stranding director's cut now. We have upgraded to the director's cut. We're playing on a PS5, and my goal will be determined whether or not the trophy list ports over or not. I hope it doesn't. Actually, I am eager to get those trophies again. It's as weird as that sounds. I don't know. This game, it left such a lasting impression on me the first time we played it. So we're going to check out the director's cut. I'm not really going to be discussing spoilers as we go through. One, because it's been a while, so the story was always kind of fuzzy. This is one of the few games where I can say I've really just kind of gotten lost in it. But yeah, let's stop talking and start playing, huh? I will say that if it gives us any sort of like way to change it, then okay, that's fine. The update overview. Oh, that's what that was. Got it. Yeah, I really don't want to use the motion sensor if I can avoid it. So it already picked up my invert settings because I'm a fucking weirdo. I don't like the trigger effect. We're just gonna leave that off. Oh, you can play this with a keyboard and mouse. That's pretty wild. I know it has a PC version, but there's not much there. Subtitles on. We're not gonna play with this too much. Prioritize performance. What's the difference? Oh, that's gonna put the widescreen aspect. Oh, I got it. Yeah, not really interested in that. Then, yeah, that's fine. Hiding spoilers. That was a nice. They put that in right after we stopped, like when we finished up. So what I'm gonna do really quick. This is dumb, I know, but I think it's there and there. Does this have its own trophy list? It does. It fucking does. So we're probably gonna be going for it. Oh boy. Let me check one thing because I may just be here for a good time. Directors, cut it. Let me. I know this is dumb, but Very hard. Nope. Hard. Nope. So we're gonna play this on like easy. I'm not gonna lie. We can change it whenever we want. um we'll do normal for now and see how we feel about it. Ooh. Oh yeah, these are all the things that I got for the for upgrading to the director's cut because I'm actually using a PS4 disc for this. We'll do that for now. I don't care if y'all know my month and day. That's fine. Okay. This is the Homo Ludens mascot. Koji Pro. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Is this churches? Or what was the other one that did a lot of the music? Shit.
To understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me, shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious.
Oh god, I can already see that those frames.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
The vibration's pretty strong on the controller. I might turn that down. Because I won't be able to leave it plugged in. That'll just murder the battery. Apparently you can actually buy those glasses. So in this game, the rain causes things to rapidly age. Yeah. You do not want to be out in the rain ever.
No. Great. Fuck.
So this gives you an idea of the terrain. Yeah, we really don't want to be out of here. So a lot of people call this a walking simulator. In one way it is, but like, I want you to just take a look. All these lines mean things. And there absolutely is gameplay in trying to figure out how to navigate this terrain with a minimal amount of wear, but still keeping your speed up. Because you don't always have a way to get around. Ooh, this runs like a dream on PS5. Like, I'm not the kind of person that says every game needs 60 frames per second. I just prefer a stable frame rate. So I'll take a stable 30, I'll take a stable 60. I don't like games that try to do 60 but like can barely keep 45. And they fluctuate all over the place. I'd rather them just lock it down 30 if that's what they gotta do. You can literally see the plants growing, blossoming, and then dying all within seconds. Like you can see the little bit of sand dragging when it lifts up and ends up dragging its front, the front of its toes. You can see a little bit of sand moving. Look at the clouds, you can see like shapes of things.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
This looks gross, but you end up relying on them.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. but it can't wash everything away. The past
Hey,
just
what's
won't
up,
let
Khan? Welcome to another
Also,
Death Stranding stream. 2
Sam
years
Porter
apart. So, Timefall sucks, but it's not necessarily the only thing that we got. He gets fatigued, you have to manage his stamina. Low roar! That's what I was thinking of. This is copyright strikes the game. What's that other one? Yeah, this runs like an absolute dream on PS5. It's awesome.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Not that it matters, but get the fuck out of my chat.
Sweet forgetting, sweet move on. Still, I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so
Smart
serious.
drugs. That's what I needed.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Like, part of it absolutely is things like watching your speed, your angle, like, it's actually pretty involved sometimes. Like, for example, this, right? The yellow is a higher stress level than the blue. So I need to plan a route shit. I'm so glad they popped that tip up. I was just like, fuck, man, I'm not gonna make it. I picked up a couple random things on the way. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, shit. You also have to manage the cargo you're carrying and make sure you don't lose your balance. You can manage some of this by carrying it in your hands. And we'll be able to get stuff that increases our carrying capacity. There's some stuff in the director's cut that should make it even easier.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
So it's really weird to play this game right before COVID hit. Because no shit, this came out like just before we got hit by COVID.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
You never played it? I know you came in while I was playing it a couple of years ago, and you asked me how it was. Funny enough, it ended up being one of my favorite moments of Death Stranding.
Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Yeah, the soundtrack from Ludwig Forcel is dope. But it also has stuff from... I knew there was a group that had Poet in their name that was part of Silent Poets. game has a really awesome soundtrack. Both the like
He's got a date with the incinerator.
stuff by bands and the more orchestral stuff.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
A virus is an okay way to think about it, but it's
Well, he's already in the first
stranger
stages of
than that.
necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So
how
dead
about
bodies are
I call on you?
problems.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Pretty much, yeah. There's a little bit more to it than that, but that's a good way to think of it,
Well, you are plugging into the
like
other
at a
side.
basic level.
Freaks me out too.
Normally, dead bodies, if they're sick, they
Roll
go into
out.
quarantine, and then they have to be incinerated in isolated places. Otherwise, they cause damage to the area that they're in. Yeah, thankfully you happened to catch pretty much the very beginning. You only missed maybe the first 10 minutes, and there wasn't really much explained.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
Time falls rain that rapidly ages anything it touches.
Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Mentioning timefall.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Rainbows are bad news.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a great job with the game. it's a the thing about this game, it's a really good game to me, but I have difficulty recommending this game to anyone. You have to know if it's a game that you'd be interested in. Pretty much anyone that would be interested in it will know just from looking. See, time falls, causing the plants to blossom, then wither and die. In a rapid cycle. Body's going necro really bad. Hi, Ryu.
They're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Yo. Not only did he get hit by a ton of time fall, but he's squashed by the fucking truck. Yes. Time falls basically rain. That's why they're wearing hoods, not just to not get wet. So a new BT was just born, basically. Buddy, he is gone. They're a little hard to see, but you can kind of see. So, like, human-shaped silhouettes. Didn't even let him kill himself. What's with games and blinding bright lights these days? Whew. That's like the fourth time we've gotten blinded by one of those. Yeah, this game's kind of strange, but that's what I'm known for. Strange, you don't say. Yeah. Yeah, little strange. Just a little bit. It's a very naked Norman Reedus. So those silhouettes that we saw when we were in the cave with Fragile, they were arranged similar to these. Beechwood smells so bad, it probably does.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Like everything's dead out here. The PC version of this just came out today. No, we're playing the PS5 version. I should say the PC version of the director's cut just came out today. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. So when you die, this is how you come back to life. That's where you get the little baby cameos. Yeah. Old Mads Mikkelsen. They did such a good job with his facial skin.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Shit, there's my thumbnail for this one.
An explosion that will be our last.
Ooh, God, the loading times are non-fucking existent, essentially. That was there as a formality, pretty much. PS5 is disgusting. Yes, that's the creator from The Dead Body.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry.
Guillermo del Toro.
Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
They took out the monster energy cans.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Do I look like a fucking porter to you, Sam?
Because I'm not really here.
What? Got him.
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too.
Which is actually pretty
Try it
useful.
out and you'll see what I mean.
Not so much in town, but when you're out and about. You generally want to set waymarks along the way. Then you'll get kind of a guide that takes you from one marker to the next.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
So, essentially his mom is the president.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President. We've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So Lindsay Wagner plays both the lady in the red dress and
Madam
the president.
President! Oh, no.
They are different people, but also the same actress. So
She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Bernadette?
Sam, you're gonna refuse the dying wish of your mom? Yeah. To be honest, given everything I've been through as a person, it bothers me because my mom could ask me to try to, save the whole world or whatever, and I'd still be out there doing it if that's what she'd asked me.
Listen, No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Though she did ask for a very big thing. Granted, dying wish, get it. But it's literally going to require him to get all the way out west. He's about as far east as you can get.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
And he's got to link up America along the way.
As a member of Bridges, you're going to work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
So he's got to go take his mom to the incinerator and be the one to burn her body. Because there's no team that mans these incinerators. You just drop the body off and then start the process.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
There are normal people, yeah. There's not a lot of people, period.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen.
But there are normal people.
Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
Like, this is pretty wild for the first hour of the game.
Humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Just noticed that they have some of her headband tied up as a small
Facilities
gift.
to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
There's not many people. A lot of people choose to live outside of the major cities.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
If there's one thing about this game, they pretty much give you like the freedom of choice. And you don't have to necessarily follow these routes that they've offered, but there's different ways to get there. But normally you would look at the map and just kind of say, oh, okay, well, there's the really direct route. We can go the long way around, and we can either take the waterfall, which needs ladders and ropes, or we can take, yeah, so we have options. The important thing is we plot our route along the way. I'm going to try the waterfall route. So we're setting markers along the way, essentially. And we're just going to follow those.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
We're missing a lot of gear that would make this not too difficult, but you have to consider the weight distribution of what you're carrying. Get out of the city first. And usually you want to carry a couple of extra pairs of boots.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited.
You can see the incinerator there in the distance.
That America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
It's that large kind of, looks like a tower way in the mountains there. And we're going to be walking all the way to that. Like every bit of this terrain, like there's no walls until you get to like the edge of the world map.
Have a pleasant journey.
The story takes around 25 to 30 hours to complete. The platinum runs about 90 to 100.
Yeah, just like that.
So yeah, we have to be mindful of our speed. Oh.
God damn it.
So I set custom marker in that direction. We're holding on to the straps because it'll help us stay balanced, but I'm actually making the choice as a player to grasp the straps like that, and I'm like, put my arms down, but
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
can't wait till I get the power legs. That really opens up the game. What are the odds? I put that right on top of that rock.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
I can feel every step in the controller, and you can like feel the little bits of difference in the terrain with the amount of vibrations come through. It's actually really weird. More feedback than I was expecting from the controller. Oh shit. Get out of that.
Too close.
It's really detailed for the terrain. I mean, it is pretty good in the PS5 controller. I actually turned off the haptic triggers. I hate the haptic triggers. They put a shit ton of resistance on the triggers to make them harder to pull based on what you're doing in the game. Hate that. I always turn that off. It's a neat feature on paper, and a lot of people seem to like it. You know, why am I up here like a ding dong? Let's get back down. Easier terrain. Like, you can't just fucking Skyrim your way up these mountains. Hey. Thanks, Igor.
Thanks for the help.
So you can use a ladder both to climb and as a bridge to get across rough waters. There will be some that are put down like by random NPCs, but other players' ladders and stuff will show up here too. That's how the multiplayer in this game works.
Anybody hear me?
I already see that rope. So you can set up ropes and ladders and stuff to help you climb. They can also help you get up. This would be a pretty difficult terrain to go up, particularly us going up this straight wall. But
Just a bit further now.
so yeah, this terrain is absolutely something I have to. The red X's are going to be really rough on our stamina. Alright, here's point B. I marked this earlier. Yeah, there's absolutely an element of gameplay to traversing the environment. I know I say that a lot, but it also, like when people watch this game, they just think, oh, well, you just walk around, and it's actually quite a bit more than that. Gotta avoid that water. So we'll just take our time. Oh shit. Wasn't meaning to go with that. We're just gonna head straight up here because I had myself going over to D and then popping to E, but there's really no point. I don't see any tools or anything nearby. That kind of sucks. When you can start buying your own ladders and stuff and putting them around the world, it helps out a ton. And eventually the zipline network is great. See, that's what I was just saying. Like, people see all sorts of different games when they see this. It's good to see you again, though.
So that's the place.
We need to be really careful, because we can absolutely lose our balance. Yeah, I said I'd be back in like 30 minutes or so. Which it was a little bit longer than that. Alright, so we made it safely. See what I mean? There's no personnel that work here or anything.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
I don't know, maybe it's safer to...
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
So yeah, they didn't even mention the other cargo, but hey.
28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go.
Yeah, this game is gorgeous.
The director approved the order.
Since we're on the PS5, we're getting the high frame rate mode. I can feel it. The baby doesn't ward off the things. The baby can allow anybody to have a sense or be able to see the BTs like much easier than they normally would be able to. Because you notice we haven't really seen much of the BTs aside from the handprints. The BB unit, which is what that baby is, lets us see the BTs like as a gameplay element. BB stands for bridge, baby.
Sam, do you copy?
Yeah, the handprints are a BT.
Lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Tough titty.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Oh, they kind of jab it into their side.
That's it. Do your thing.
Mads Mikkelsen, I'm pretty sure he was, yeah. So there's the BTs, we can visualize them now.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
So... So we can't see BTs when we're holding our breath, but they also really have a harder time seeing us. So the only indicator we have is the little, like, flapping thing. And you'll notice the BTs are all humanoid shapes. fucked. It's because we're rushing. Fuck! Ooh. We almost got pulled in. This should put some distance between us. Such an odd way of making a stealth mission. The game is very... I won't say like the stealth is forced by any means. This is one... But stealth is absolutely something you should consider while getting around. Let's use the rope to get us up. Then we'll move a little bit over so when we release it, we can then use Eeyore's ladder. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of this raid. We're in a terrible position. We gotta head back to capital, not city. So, this canteen collects water. It absorbs any water that you're near, like, as well. You can use that to keep your stamina up. Alright, we're out of the rain. We lived! We didn't come out of it flawless, but we lived. Shit, pausing is so good. Let's see it filling up over there. So if you just hang out in water, you can absolutely get your canteen filled back up. I remember that particular segment's a really tough segment. Like, for BTs, normally you have a lot more control about the situation. But that one, I mean, we have no, like, weapons, because you can use... You can use bottles of your own piss to fend off the BTs. I shit you not. Like, you literally lob piss grenades at them, and you can get the BTs to fuck off. But Sam has special excrement. It's not like anybody can just throw their pee at BTs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Alien Simulator. I've been explaining for an hour and 40 minutes that there's a game underneath all the deliveries, damn it. It's good to see you, Kay.
You made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Look, I put 90 hours into this before
Come to the president's office.
getting the platinum, and I had a wonderful time. Most of the time. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset.
BB's lullaby is so good.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Aw, a little heart. You can see the exact route I took to get back. Rebuilding America. Alright, eventually I will end up turning the game difficulty up. I forgot. The game difficulty is really only affects combat.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
Yeah, whatever, did.
Perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
What do you mean? I say as if I've not played it before. Admittedly, I kind of need a second playthrough to absorb the story more. Because I did a whole lot of playing when there was no story. I think it was like 30 or 35 hours that I finished it in. It took me 10 sessions. Yeah, I still played like
It's
22 or 23.
Go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
The game really starts to open up and give you an idea of what the gameplay is like in chapter 3. The first like 3 chapters are shorter and more streamlined.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Damn, a lot of it's under construction. So they took out the monster cans. These used to be actual Monster energy drinks. That Cuff is just a kinky pit boy. Don't you dare talk about Fallout bullshit in my chat. Terrible game. I don't actually feel that strongly towards Fallout in a positive or a negative way. Get the fuck out of here. Oh good, you can skip those. You can put on sunglasses, but we don't really need to do that. Drinking the Monster Energy drinks is good because it gives you a little bit more stamina going out. Will say, never played in New Vegas, but I hate Fallout 4. I was pretty lukewarm about Fallout 3.
Sam, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Yeah, 4 is one of the few games that I regret buying.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But You do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new
The
president.
names in this game are fucking
new
goofy.
beginning
I will
for our
absolutely
people,
give that
for our
criticism
nation.
out.
Under Emily's leadership, we'll
Sam Porter
reestablish the
Bridges.
UCA, the United Cities of America.
Amelie
This
America
is how we'll
Strand.
rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
My name's Jimbo Freedom Eagle.
I said my goodbyes to all of you and I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went
It's Danger Maverick. So there we are.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Sam's kind of an asshole.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
At least I don't have to move the analog stick every couple minutes like when we were playing Deadly Premonition earlier, because the screen would dim if I wasn't moving, even during cutscenes.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
Fuck you.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Shit. What a screenshot.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Oh. Managing the BB's mood is also important, because if its mood gets too sour, like while you're out in the field, it won't function. So you have to keep it out of stressful situations.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
So I guess we can only change around our sunglasses right now.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Yeah, not much in here, but this does fill up. And since we will be going for the platinum again, we will be filling it up. Alright. So we need to talk about when we shit, when we piss, and when we take a shower.
Sam Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been
Yo, the air dry would be cool as fuck.
I should add that these showers have another function. The collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Sam's already pretty fucking special. The handprints on them cheeks, though.
Nice.
terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
So we can view orders, view data, the music player, the manual, and system. And this gives you all sorts of really helpful shit, actually. Yeah. 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 So we're not gonna read all those necessarily, but good to know. Pretty handy. I think there's, yeah, the sink. So you can do all sorts of shit. Wasn't skip. But down. Yeah, he's got all sorts of stuff. Alright. So I need a couple minutes. So YouTube folks, you're not gonna notice thing. Twitch folks, we'll be back in literally just like 2 or 3 minutes. So, oh, hold on though. He pointed at the sink again. Sometimes some weird shit can happen when you get up here to the sink. No. Okay. No, don't abandon us. I really will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I just have to use the restroom. So, yeah, BRB. We got to start the recording, but I literally just went to the private door. Whoops.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sorry, I'm having a little bit of pain, so that's why I'm keeping myself muted, just so you don't hear me grunting and groaning and shit. I'd be aight though.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
So we're delivering oxytocin. And looks like we're getting some ladders and a climbing anchor with this. So you can either pick what, like, where you want everything to be.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay, so we've got some spare boots.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Oh, whoops. Yes, you can absolutely just piss wherever you want.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Keeping on.
It's kind of similar to Bloodborne stuff.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
They normally don't pester so much.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
We'll deliver this one really quick because, like, it's right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
This gets easier when you start being able to use vehicles and, like, zip lines and shit. And building the roads. That's really important. Because you can normally just drive vehicles right down here and drive through deliveries.
All clear.
But not all of them.
Sam Porter Bridges.
The ones in the mountains, zip lines. For fucking sure. I think we just do it this way.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be, even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
We won't do a whole bunch of those like right away, but they're nice ways to get some early likes.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Well, hey, that jumped up quite a bit.
Hey, I got something for you.
What have you got for us, Nick? A Bridges hat. Cute.
All right, until next time.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I promise eventually they don't say much of shit. It's just, this is the first time that you're kind of getting to really figure out how to play. So it takes about 2.5 hours. There's BTs in that area. You can tell because you can see the strands coming down in the rainbow. We've actually got a little bit of a break here. Let's look at these here. Pretty still stream. Let's see, where all these are going to capital, not city. We're not really interested in that. We're interested in heading over to that way station along the way. We're not carrying too much, so we can just kind of beeline that. Ba-na-na-na-na. Wow, we didn't get like a call about it.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
oh, 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 oh. This was always so annoying because it absolutely like hits hard when when you get into a BT area like that. Alright, so we're about to be off the network. As we increase the network, we'll be able to get more player items to spawn in. But remember, it's right up there.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond
This
recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship.
takes a little bit to cross if you don't know, or if you don't use the terrain scanner.
To find another way, a way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Ooh, we bet cracked our fucking head open. Yo, this might be nice for the trip back.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
How about you calm your tits? We're going to be offloading a lot of this cargo, but not all of it. Just to make life a little easier. Well, no, it doesn't. I'll take a little bit of a flipping hit here, but it won't do anything major. I was going to set up a ladder. Oh, we need to collect that when we get the opportunity. Yeah, eventually you can get stacks real high with cargo. You can carry like close to 1,000 kilograms. It's like grams.
Beginning scan.
Whatever it measures in.
Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified.
No, kilograms. We'll figure it out in a minute. Whatever the unit is.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Put us on the goddamn grid. So yeah, doing this is like the main story objective. We go around, we link them up using the Cupid. That increases the network. So yeah, we gotta get all the way over to pretty much like the coastline on the west coast. But it's not a straight shot path there.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Not worried about that post box order.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I actually have too many ladders. Then again, that thing is humongous. I think I'm gonna place it in a private locker here and deliver it later. That just makes sense.
Order assigned.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, yep, we got them all. Let's roll. I'm going to kind of beeline it until we can start doing zip lines. And then we're going to start doing zip lines. I don't remember this one being like terrible to get to. Having a network of zip lines really was super helpful. Uh-oh. That's bad news. So you have to do that every once in a while. Like, it's really not like a thing that you have to do a lot. We don't have weapons right now, so let's avoid these guys. Baby. Remember right, these are their scanners. Yep, lets them know that I'm...
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
I'll take the slightly more dangerous route. To see they're coming. Too close to any of those. Shit. They're following. You can see those little yellow marks at the bottom of my screen. Hey, it's good to have you hang out. Worry about it. I always advocate, you know, for people just hang out when they want. I never take it personal if someone needs to step out.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Even Savvy, she messaged me earlier. She's like, I don't think I'll be able to watch the stream, and like, you know, she's my person, but like I still don't expect her to be here ever. Like I'm just always happy if she decides to show up. But I never make that an expectation. Like, oh, why didn't you come to my stream? Oh my god. Am I even important to you? It's silly. We need to cross this river because you can actually see the shit. So I can see them a little bit. We're gonna cross right here, I think. Oh shit, they're over here too, aren't they? They sure the fuck are. I know! Shit. They got us good. Whew. So we lost a little bit of our cargo, but we was able to come back and pick it up. The stuff got a little damage, but I don't think it's going to be anything too impactful. Yeah, you can see the corner of the bridges building. Oh shit. I forgot the big
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
This is on me.
Yeah, I fucked up by not soothing BB. Whoops.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Nope. Look at that.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
So this is where we start getting our first small taste of being able to drive stuff.
Decontaminating suit.
The road automatically charges your stuff though, which is really nice. Yeah, we've got so much we need to do. Let's get these boys online.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here.
And mules.
Hey, weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yeah, they all had a little bit of damage, but they're in great shape. Took us 17 minutes to make that delivery. Yeah, see, there's gameplay shit.
You mind connecting us to the network?
There it is. I didn't just walk over here. I had to navigate and fuck up.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Oh, look at all sorts of stuff on the network.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
I think your BB is supposed to get really stressed during that. Now that I think about it. Like, obviously you wouldn't normally want that, but I think that one was kind of scripted.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Yeah, that was scripted.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
My BB.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam?
Don't appreciate you barging in here.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Don't touch me with your hologram
I'll be
hands.
waiting, Sam.
Or your chirograms. Your chiro hands.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Taking showers is going to be a pretty normal thing for us.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Piss grenades.
Study other people with dooms?
Well, I mean in the game too.
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past.
Bro, you just threw shower water at
Not
me.
just the
Yep.
Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
It's a fun little quirk to Hartman.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you.
What the
With the
fuck?
Capital Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expeditions, logs, and reports.
During these early
Everything they sent back
chapters,
from
especially,
Baldwin,
it's
Central
gab,
Lab
gab,
City
gab,
was
gab,
destroyed.
gab.
Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Those are just gameplay tips. I was hoping to be able to get like a glossary. Alright. They don't really mention using the bathroom yet to use your piss grenades. We'll sit out on that for a second.
Isn't what we agreed on? You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
These scenes with Mads they'll make more sense later.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you.
Ah.
It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
I remember seeing one video of someone just shaking the shit out of it.
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them.
No, black boxes are pretty straightforward.
But almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I can't do this one, I don't think. But we'll go ahead and pick them both up. Maybe they'll give me the device to do it.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Watchtowers are okay. Oops.
Mama's at if you never.
Yeah, fucked up. My bad.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Alright. So we have a couple things we need to do. We need to get into that camp. And then get some chiral crystals. Getting into this camp kind of sucks, if I remember right.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
With what? Wasn't quite how I wanted to get there, but I'll take it. Probably don't need these PCC units. It's a ping tower. No. Is it perfect? No.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Fortunately, it's gonna get a lot harder. Huh. There has to be more dudes. Oh wow. Some people came in from real high up. Hmm. We're carrying a lot because we're kind of stealing from them. Yeah, we cannot move very fast at all. This happened to me last time, now that I think about it. I got way too cocky with how much I wanted to take. We will be proceeding back very slowly. Just because all this weight is absolutely affecting our movement. Like, this is about as fast as we can move. Though we're getting some metals because metal ends up being really important. quite heavy. Alright, this... Now we can actually hold on, so don't have to play the balance game quite as much. Oh, they restored your blood. We're good. Whoops. Whew, I was expecting a ladder. I was a fool. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. Better be my rope.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah, this game's as fun as I remember it being. And we don't even have all the cool shit yet. But like, I love traversing around on the, like through the environment, figuring out the most optimal path.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
I think why this, because normally I'm not really much for like exploring and shit in games, but I think what makes this the exception for me is that a lot of games like, well, yeah, we have this main story, but like exploring is like the side shit. But in this game, it's such a central part of the gameplay experience.
Sam, Hyrule crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Hyrule crystals you're carrying.
Good morning, Sam.
This place ends up being a pretty significant place for me to like kind of set up my network for the initial area.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
That actually does suck
Carry on
when it
like that, and
happens.
it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Well, there's throwing trophies at us.
See you around.
Oh. Mules are a good place to get resources.
I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Everybody just looks at me like I'm a fucking science project. Hold up.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Yeah, there's all that metal. I think I just end up recycling it. Oh, no. And how do I give them this metal? We'll skip that. We don't need to watch it every time. But watching this turns into stuff sometimes.
Good morning, Sam.
I like that it starts off like it's gonna be BB's theme and then it ends up not being. You want to drink those because they see how it gives you extra stamina. BB should be fine. Yep. We can adjust the color scheme a little bit now because we have a hat. Okay, so we did have to recycle these crystals.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
I don't think I ever really carried a lot of that stuff. Okay, one. Oh, right, we don't have a belt that's dedicated to those, do we? You get one later.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation.
Ooh.
This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
They just on a fucking lazy Susan.
Them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
So you can take them out. Okay, now I can recycle. The only reason it wasn't was because we were in the kind of like tutorial.
Thank you for your continued support.
Cool. So let's take on New Order. Ah. They really want that bridge built. Alright. We won't mess with that other one.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
I can think of like 2 or 3 bridges I ever like made, and eventually I didn't need them because I just had the zipline network. I made a zipline network that stretched across the entire map, and required very little on-foot travel. Oh, right, this is for the bridge. Oh, I can't wait till I get my dude some power legs.
Thank you for your contribution. Good morning, Sam.
We're gonna be uploading a lot of this here soon,
Have a
though.
pleasant journey. Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Weapons restrictions lifted. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
I don't know why you have to hold start. That's silly. Okay, we need... There we go. We got the 800 out of 800 medals. 400 had already been submitted. That's so fucking nifty.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Alright, next up, the wind farm is up to there. This will take a little bit to get to. I remember getting the zip line out of here was fucking damn near impossible, but I managed to cheese the line through the trees. Apparently there's new stuff in the director's cut, like new items like slingshots, like and shit. You can just yeet yourself large distances. And I was like, how the fuck, man? I can see it being helpful for the mountains. And then we've got BTs coming. It's a little ghost sign there. Oh, that was not a crystal. Way station west of Capital Knot City. I don't think that's one that we'll really be able to take advantage of. This part kind of sucks, from what I remember. Like, I vowed to, like, try to avoid going through these woods as much as possible as a result of this. Ooh. You know, I'll pick this up for as we come back through.
Your private.
Yep. Yeah, those are ginormous. There. We offloaded those. We'll get them on our way back. This is apocalypse. Officially off the grid, so it's just us from here until we get to the wind farm. Let me tell you, this sucks. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh, man. Good thing we kind of preemptively grabbed our shit there. Get to the actual part that sucks. This has been all foreplay. That was our BT warning. Look at that. This is so dangerous. We can see the wind farm though. We're still too far away to like really for sure make it there safe, but yeah, I think we kind of passed through the worst of it. You know what? Fuck DoorDash. It's too late for DoorDash. I don't need to be eating anyways. But yeah, that sucks. Hopefully it's good at least, because they're probably not going to take that back. Balls, 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 balls! Fuck! All that progress we made, we just lost it. Oh, we didn't lose our cargo at least. Whew! Yeah, everything except the one thing we wanted. Womp. Sorry to hear that, bud.
Everything's okay.
He's probably fine. I hate this place so much.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
No. I did slide.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However,
As you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
That keeps you from having a million zip lines and shit.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edge Knot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Hey, this random guy at the wind farm said ha.
Got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to
But there's another one on the Lazy Susans.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone.
Eventually they shut up for hours, it feels like. But here at the start, they have to talk extensively about everything.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Well, I'm heading to pretty much all three of these places, so you got it, buddy.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way, generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Oh my god. Hey. It's so gross. Like, I'm here for it. Let me be clear, but it's so gross.
Order assigned.
Hey, be careful on the way back.
Keep on keeping on.
This should be safer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because now we have more stuff to help us. Yeah, look at all these bridges. Let's help you get around all that garbage. Why is a rock?
There we go. There we go.
Fungus. The fungus among us. The mystic fungus. Yeah, these bridges help out a little bit. The fact that there's no fucking BTs helps out more than anything, though. Approaching cargo weight limit. We're not. We're halfway there. Though what we will do, really quick.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary.
Yep.
There you can sort.
Yep.
Should help you.
Yep. I don't think I ever used that in the history of ever. There. I just wanted to auto arrange some of this stuff. Well, hello, shiny ladder of hope. Nice ladder, kid. Ooh.
Walked up worse.
Yeah, but this wind, though. We're gonna rest a little bit. Good to keep trucking. We're gonna need to rest if we get in here in a moment. God, I can't wait to get zip lines. Fuck, we went up too high, didn't we? It's alright. Everything is okay. I'll tell you what. Oh, shit. Go back. this is gonna be a bitch. You see what happens when you're too heavy? The thing is stupid high on how much it weighs. We'll make it eventually. It's so much. It's a huge delivery, I gotta. All you gotta do is make it down there. I promise I won't do this very often, but I really want to get this credit. I can't remember, is it easier to carry it by hand though? I don't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's already as optimal as it's gonna get. What I'm banking on is by going down the hill, we can speed this up considerably. Then we just have to hoof it. Because, I mean, we made it a ways. You can barely see the PCC. What I may do, honestly, is drop it at the bottom of the hill, go turn stuff in, and come back for it. Let's see, we're starting to speed up a little bit. Actually, fuck it. Because I can't. I tried to stop several steps in advance. We've got to offload this boy for now. It's not going to get hurt any up here. Alright. We'll be back. Smaller stuff. We can do that. That thing was 60 kilograms. Like, yeah, this is what I was waiting on, but I think we were too heavy to really get a lot of that benefit.
Safe travels.
And if I can get that bike working, that would help out a lot. That was... Why did that get its own, You know what? I ain't gonna ask. This is fast so we can move. The bike might actually be helpful. We're almost there. And drop some shit off. Not that tired. I hate that song. It's the only song on the soundtrack that I actually dislike. Because it sounds like they got handed, like, okay, here's what the game's about. Okay, cool, we'll just slap together some lyrics. It'll be fine. No, we didn't get to offload quite as much, but...
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Good. Everyday delivery.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, we'll build a generator, because they're probably gonna tell me about it.
You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
You know exactly what I'm going for.
Okay. There we go.
Enough of that stuff. Hello, my old friend. Oh, fuck. That doesn't matter.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge. Contaminating the suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh shit, whoops.
You're trying to put... So you're...
We're gonna skip through some of the dialogue.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm gonna check to see, but I doubt there's anything like worthwhile along the way. Oh well. Can use both of them. Because we're heading to both those. Why not? We are gonna burn through this fucking battery.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't want to cancel a damn order. We gotta roll fast. So we are not gonna have a lot of time with this trike, and I need to get as much delivered as possible. Shit. Because we have to get over to that side.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Let's go.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
I mean, we'll get there, but like, you just got to be a little patient, though. And they can ping me. I'm a fucking bike. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Why am I stuck on this rock? Let's go. What's good, bitches?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Kills me when I have a fucking ramp to get in there. Alright, shit, brick. Here, I've got stuff for you.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so...
Sweet. Sweet.
All right then.
Alright, presumably it's gotta go Capital Knot. Then do that. Ha, no. It's not at the middle. I mean, I have metal on me, but all of this has to go to Capital Knot. So, we're just gonna make do with the trike the best we can. We should be able to offload a ton of this when we get there. Oh sweet, there's a bridge. I was sitting there like, fuck. There's no way I'm gonna get across the river. Yeah, there is. It's called a bridge.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. We have got to get the road going. Fuck, we just gotta get to where we go. We got enough to get the bike to Capital Knot City. Once we get off this, just hoof it.
Stretch my legs.
No, you don't. We're just being greedy whores. We're just being greedy whores. Yeah, I'm well aware that its battery's running out. That was the whole point of this ride, was to take it as efficiently as possible. Fuck. How much water did they put in this bitch? I'm aware, you ain't gotta make it that much longer. Calculated.
Verifying ID. Clear.
There's
Remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
yeah, you can recharge them at these stations.
A little longer?
Look at that.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, look at that. Literally all this is scheduled for delivery.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Too close.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Yeah, I'm pretty much full.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always. Thanks. Take care. Good work. New order.
Look at that. We had over 100 kilograms of stuff.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need. By handing over excess materials to... Now these materials can then... Just remember that each... Don't get carried...
Shit, they're full. We'll rest up in our private room. Get cleaned up. Because we've been not doing so hot since the wind farm.
Grenade number 0.
Nothing wrong with wanting to clean up, huh? Alright. Let's check these silly ass emails.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Like he's just like, yeah, we'll get you to the moon. Nope, don't worry, baby.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up. You can access the... We've also added... Better to learn how to use hard work.
I'm holding off on the wind farm. But since I'm going to pass by these other places, I might as well, even if I'm overloaded.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know how he can ride and like be that overweight. like all his weight is on his back.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
That didn't feel like a very efficient bridge. Also, of course, there's BTs and timefall. I'm not interested! This place is murder on my battery. We're gonna be in a little bit. trouble. Hey, nice. There's a generator out here, my boy. Ever put that out there? You a real one.
Beginning to scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. You a real one.
You make...
Good work. New order available.
Nope.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, he got his lights. I got my battery. Now we just need a way back across, but preferably after the mule camp. Or we can charge right into the mule camp with Ding Dongs. That would be the Yeti way of doing things. Shit, there's BTs ahead. You can see the strands coming down. And more fucking time, Paul. Let's go. Yes, I'm keenly aware. And I do not give a shit. Shit! I care now! Ugh! Damn! I wasn't expecting to literally drive right into one. It's a boss fight. I bet you it's approaching that. Everything's fine. Everything is hunky fucking dory. Pretty sure I lost my bike there. Whew. No, I didn't. It's over there. We're gonna go back and get it really quick. It's too important. We're gonna have to hook up BB to the incubator. Yeah, we got yoinked right off that bike. This bitch empty. Man, I didn't think I was gonna run straight into one. That doesn't happen too often. This will help prevent some of the fatigue that we would normally. You're a big fan of Half-Life. Wow. I haven't forgotten what I'm doing though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on decontaminating soon. Rest is advised. Good morning, Sam.
Back. Deliver.
I'm glad it's in damn fine shape.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, we'll fuck with that shortly. We will fuck with that shortly. I love PS5's the skip. Alright, gameplay. Skip gameplay. Like, yeah, you have to skip through the different segments, but it ain't nothing. To like zip through all the stuff. I remember on PS4 it took a little while.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that
So
may
we've got
prove
piss grenades,
especially
poop
effective against
grenades,
BTs.
shower grenades, blood
If you would like us
grenades.
to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
You okay?
Yeah, you're probably a little fussy with us, ain't you? Oh, nice. This looks happy. All right. I want to change my outfit, damn it. Wait, did we not shower? Just where we did. Oh no, we sure didn't. 'Cause I literally just went and took a dump and stayed my feet. Then we'll do that. We're gonna get another thing from Hartman. Or not, yeah, Hartman.
Another of our new EX grenades. So named because compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains whenever you avail so
there. Alright. I do like you can just kind of skip around the room.
Good morning, guys. Have a pleasant journey.
Ooh, we did accept that a while back, didn't we? One of these days, we'll get to level 2.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is a pretty hefty delivery, but we can make most of it with the bike. You know what timefall means? We can't stop here. This is BT country. Over the hills we go.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
That's so annoying. Made me lose all my damn momentum. Enough people complained that Kojima did fix that. That was after I'd already got my platinum. So I went through an entire platinum run, seeing that every damn time. It requires special techniques, like forcing yourself over the terrain. Come on! You can do it! You're literally built for this. Oh god. Ugh. Just mountain goat my way over this thing. Excuse me, Mr. BT, I know. They always pull you away from your destination. You get all the way down the damn hill. This happens every fucking time. The BTs are so annoying. Maybe it is, but mind your own fucking business. There, I'm out. Fuck you. You can't do shit to me now. And now my bike's back. Come on. We're gonna need to change out our foot player. We'll recycle it when we get to where we're going. We are about to be off the network. That's right, I do remember this being a pain in the ass. Come on. Oh well. Let the momentum take us down. I was going to. I'm saving on battery. This is one of my favorite songs.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
That makes total sense. We will do that here.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Nice.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
That
Hell
cool?
Yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
Look at that. We're almost halfway across. Easy peasy, right?
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving the body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Alright. Dead space.
One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Well, alright. If I remember, this turns into a thing. Why do I have to, like, skip it with, like, X and then moving over the menu? Why can't I just press X to skip it? Like that.
bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond,
So it's generally good to form them with people who have like a shit ton of likes, because typically they have some of the like most crucial structures. Ooh.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Though I do think after this, we're gonna be.
And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
Cutting the stream. We're hitting 5 hours again with one break. And I just did 5 hours of Deadly Premonition today too. Think I'm all set. You know what? We're gonna. Please, I just wanna check on my order and cancel this order. It's fine. We are gonna do a little bit of equip our boots, or recycle those actually. Give us like the tiniest little bit of resin. Is new. We've still got our second one. Hey, we earned a lot of trophies. I think the firing range is a new thing. All right, we do have the second one. Right? No? Oh, we just have to go. All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna park right here. Oh. Alright then. We're gonna park right here. Cool. We're saved. So yeah, we will pick up from here probably honestly tomorrow and have a big old dumb long session on it. But yeah, y'all be safe, be kind. I will catch you all later.